Hello, it's ad break time. I'm not good at waiting until that's. Why is my camera not showing? Fixing things. What about there? My camera is gone. There's a camera. Aren't you supposed to be in bed? But welcome in. I'm going to fix the camera now. Camera properties. Okay. Wait. Maybe that. It's been cranky the past 2 days. There we go. Fixed it. Hey, every day. Hey, Christy. Hey, Glow. Welcome on in. If you got ads, there's only 23, 22, 21, 20 seconds left. The cam worked before I hit go, and then it didn't. And so I don't know. And that rhymed. So, like it's dynamite. Don't ask me to sing. I don't like. I like to. It's just not good. So I just keep it in the car. And then it sounds amazing in the car because airflow and all that stuff. All right, I did some digging last night while I was just chit-chatting with some people last night about things and stuff and things. So, with that said, oh, now I click buttons. Okay. Now let's tap. Okay, here we go. We're in screen. We're in game. We got this. We got this. All right. Ta-da! We have expanded our storage and stuff and things. I even had put some glass under here so I don't have to wonder why is that dripping. And we can watch the water wheels. I gotta put my dragon egg away. I was trying out this recipe from this thing that's supposed to dupe it with some simple recipe ingredients. It didn't. So I'm gonna have to look into that. There's other ways to copy it, but because it's needed for some things. Oh, if you fell asleep earlier for 2 hours, you got another 24 in you. You're good. Right, let's put the precious back. I also I actually was kind of busy, probably because I didn't have to talk at the same time and think. I was just listening and conferring with people about stuff and things. And I cleaned up a lot of, well, the beach is almost cleaned out. All the stuff from there. I went through about 8 of these guys. What's that? Let's less. Don't care. Hellbark sapling. I want that. Stay right there, dude. I'm going to buy that. So I moved all that stuff into drawers and backpacks and stuff and got the beach cleared up. And added a few of these on because it was getting a little full a few times. That nose itching. Want the itch out. However, with that all said, my back over my rib cage muscles got a little tweak. Hey, Tutor, I know where you are. You're right here, okay? I don't have enough to buy anymore. Okay, I got the stuff. The sounds turned down because I was also at Mob Farm and it was being louder than I wanted it to be. So we'll fix that in a second too. 2 hours of sleep equals 24 hours of upness for other people, not me. For me, 2 hours of sleep equals 8 hours of upness. However, 12 hours of sleep is only 12 hours of upness. Maybe 15. Nothing over 16, though. I hit 16 hours of being awake, I'm done. That is my limit for no matter what. Give me that too. Yep, this is what's left of our beach party. Actually, we're going to take that too. I will leave that up here because building stuff, sleeping stuff, teleporting stuff, and because he looks funny there. Glass farm's still working. It has not caught on fire. Fire takes off, so that's at least, a step in the right direction. Took some saplings from in there, threw them down over here. We'll add a little bit of blue to the environment. And the trees just do weird things. I don't know. Splatoon is a funny game to watch. I never got into it, but I've watched it been played before. That and Slime Rancher. I think those are about in the same ish area. I could be totally wrong. But they sound like they would go together if nothing else. Okay, heads. Oven. Let's put an oven down somewhere. Let's put you under there because I want to. All right, we got leads. We got those. Let's put the leads up there. Don't ask where all the heads came from. No one needs to know about that. Those are from yesterday. We may have had some incidents occur. Okay? Okay. But I did prove that brute force with just a little bit of thought can get the job done of getting your gear back. It was all for science. To prove that charging in headfirst doesn't usually work. But with a little bit of preparation, we can make it work. That and I was dead tired and I was done paying attention and thinking and stuff for the day. So, yeah. And let's throw my heads in there. Hey, I'm catching up to the brutes. Let's not compare that to the brutes. Actually, that makes me feel good. Look, I have all these brute heads and only 14 of my own, plus the ones on the wall. I'm kind of in a lot of places. We need more doggos. That's one thing on the list today. In 2 hours, we'll have an announcement to be made because that's when it's my turn. Or you'll figure it out when we get there. So then the secret will be out and I will not be infuriated by biting my tongue and not saying too much. I don't know. I'm going down this hallway even. We might even go in creative and fiddle around with some doodads and who's he what's it's just to figure out, how some of the mod stuff works and set something up. Because I want to use the more efficient spawner things, and they also It's like a Cuisinart for creepers and zombies and anything. And the music is hitting me right today. I think I figured out how to pick up from on the playlist. You have to click on one thing, not another thing. I think I got it figured out, but now that I said that, I probably don't. All right, we do need to breed some aminals because we need more than that. Need more than that. They want the seeds. Come on. Okay, this was happening yesterday, but I'm also got lurking in 2 tabs. So if it keeps it up, I will stop lurking in those tabs because I wants to know the goings-ons of certain things. Okay, that's what we kept all the poppies for. Breeding ZBs. That floor. And then we go. We're gonna yank these out. Okay, we're gonna have to close the tab. Sorry, Calvin. Let's do a little iron trade while we're standing right here. I've been slacking on my iron trading. I also had some weakness potions somewhere. I mean, we could probably make them, but I think I looted a whole bunch of them a while back. That I just don't know where they went. There they are. That's for the 3 iron dudes. And then I don't know, something else. Gold carrot dude. I got the gold apple somewhere. All right, let's go finish feeding things. Oh my god, it's almost like I was just feeding chickens this morning. Oh wait, I was. So we're getting somewhere with the things and stuff. Not you. You. Yeah, we're up to 4 whole bees. At least I'm not half bees. Let's just stick those in there. All right, because we're gonna need a whole bunch of bees. Just honey farm. Whether we use honey or not, we gotta have a honey farm. Oh, I gotta. Oh wait, I think I lit that up. I don't know. We'll find out. I was gonna do some testing, investigating, and tweaking on a mob. Remove it or keep it. I don't know. But I got sidetracked. Melly was streaming this morning, so I was like, "Oh, hey!" Then I was like, "Oh, look at the time." Oh, announcement! I can't miss that. Oh, now it's like almost 1. So I'm just an hour late-ish. Not late. Just it's Saturday. We just slept in a little bit and we're starting late or later than normal. Okay. If you're wondering why that's there, I had backpacks full of stuff to smelt, and I just haven't taken it down yet because it might become a thing for a little bit. I think we'll move these. Let's just put them over here. And we'll give them handles. Because otherwise I won't know where to put them. All right. If we ever want to party, we just go click. Teased you, didn't I, guys? You want to come out? Too bad. Yeah, spin the globe. See, the flat earthers are wrong. The earth is square or cubed. Hey, Nordic, welcome in. It's the Saturday morning party. Yay. All right, let's find the gold apples and get these guys started. We're getting started slowly. So we need 4 gold apples. And we got the potions upstairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll take you out. Go you. Then we'll get you. And go you. And that'll be 2 of them. Then we'll get that guy and that guy. Actually, let's stick that guy in because we need food. And that'll remind me to do the next one. And then we'll stick these in there. And Dr. Jankovic coming in already this morning with 31 peoples. Welcome in, everyone. It's already a busy, crazy morning. How are things going? How is stream? If you got a raid and run, completely understand. Got to do the things and stuff and sleep and foods and all that stuff. I may need a little bit more sleep, but that'll be later. Welcome on in. If y'all aren't following Dr. Jankovic already, give him a follow. Fun guy. Loves the paper hat. And we are just running around in circles trying to figure out what exactly we're going to do today. Curing a few villagers. Just get a little frugal on the situation. If you don't know who I am Boakars. I babble a lot. And I play Minecraft a little bit too. And so we're just chilling out on a nice Saturday afternoon. Morning. Evening. Depends on where you're at. This is a fun little world I have with bunch of mods from all over the place that I've acquired all together into one place, one thing, and it's a little dangerous, a little buildy, a little crazy, but we got a glass farm, and that's what matters, right? Ooh, Hall of Fame. Those are always fun. Hall of Fames are fun to do. We're planning in the starting of one in the near future. I'm making him earn it. People got to get a little bit higher in the earnings of it, and then we'll start building on it. Chill streams are always good. We had one of those yesterday until I decided to go into a death loop. Yeah, this isn't hardcore. This is just goof around world. No stress, no nothing, unless a farm doesn't work, and then your brain fries and cooks, and yeah, it's a whole thing. So we do a lot of jumping, a lot of walking, a lot of running up and down stairs in attempts to try and get something done. And today, in 2 hours, we have an announcement because I'll finally have the barrier lifted from restricting me from speaking of it. It's exciting. So, with that said, and good job on the bounty. We are going to. I have no idea. I had an idea. I even said an idea earlier, and we're curing villagers so far. That's it. We gotta do that one, that one, that one, and that one, and that's the first one. So we're getting there. Gotta get the ones prices down that I use a lot. Then we might do him and him because they got stuff for A2 and MI, which is A2 is the storage mod, and MI is modern industrialization. That's got like improved function of job block type things like furnaces, grinders, macerators, liquidifiers, and all those things that make things a little easier and in getting more materials faster. Yeah. There's lots of mods like that. In fact, it's basically like Mythrender has some of those parts of the mods cut out because we have modular routers. So therefore, it adds a function to making it work that way instead of, oh, you wanted to make this and send it right there? Okay. That's what Mechanism will tend to do. And then there's also, mod grinder utils that will send things anywhere and do anything. Modular routers does that in a simple way and acts mechanical. There are other ones that just magic that stuff places. And Mechanism or Mechanistics, whatever it is, that does it with an interface screen. And so it's just using that as like, okay, that's a spot. Cool. We're going to set it there because you want it there. And let's turn on the magnet. Because magnets are awesome. Yeah, I got one of these high-tech sugarcane farms where you cut it down, it goes in your backpack, and then you put it right into an inventory place. It's almost automatic, but manual. We might go do the ancient city. That could be. Yeah, reading into mods lets you learn about the stuff that's out there and learn new stuff. And a lot of it is going to be new to you, and a lot of it might be new to other people. So you never know when it's going to be share this or, oh, everybody already knows about that. You never know those things unless you've heard about it. And then it's like, oh, that's what they were talking about. And you got a hint there. But yeah, since we only have that spot left, oh, it's full now. I also had to put villagers in an inventory spot because it's funny. They also don't burn in furnaces. My mind was a little in a weird spot. So, yeah, I had to test it for science. And let's get that. All right, so we're going to extend that and that and that and that. One of these days we even get frog lights, but we're not there yet. We got to find a swamp first. I haven't found that yet. But I thought it was fun to do stairs going down this way, and it looked neat. So we got plenty of room for storagey stuff for now. We'll run out again later. That's still that stuff. I have no idea what I'm doing. Don't mind me. All right, let's send stuff places they go. That goes there. That goes downstairs. That's all good. Record goes down. Whenever I see something that isn't where it belongs, I like to try to just go put it somewhere immediately because I don't do that in real life. So why not try and do it here? And I did finally remember also to add a little bit of life to the blazes. Now they make it to down here instead of dying in the water. Some of them still die in the water, but you know. They're still. Yeah, this is one of the farms I'm definitely in a hurry to get it much more efficient. Because we got all those guys up there taking forever to get in here. And they're sitting in the water the whole time. So over half of them are dying. All right, if you need sleep, get sleep. It's like 3 in the morning there. Hey, bats just spawned over there. I watched it. But in that short, quick time, we already got, 4 stacks of blaze rods. So it's doing something right. And let's take that. And that goes there. Okay, now we're ready to try and see if we got things to do, get things done. I don't know. I feel like I should be doing something, but so far we're just babbling, chit-chatting. Let's go here, put stuff away, grab some rockets. Oh, we need to go there. Whoop. Yeah, I'm going to fall down those. I can already tell, but that's fine. I need food. What kind of food I got in here? Yeah, I need to condense a lot of this. So there's some doubles. Hey, we got some food here. Let's take some of that. Ooh, bunch of that. All right, we got food for a little bit. Whatever works. And we got a spare stack of rockets up there. All right, let's see. Oh, wait. One of the duders should be done by now. We just got to figure out which one it is. I didn't think about that part. I just run around so it looks like I'm being productive and busy. Hey, both of those guys are done. Armorer, toolsmith, armorer, armorer. All right, let's grab potions out of here. And then that guy. And there's more people. Shallow Stack's coming in. Man, it's getting crowded in here. I love it. Welcome in, Shallow Stacks. I hope the rest of the stream went good. We're just running around. If you got a raid and run, completely understand. It's Saturday. Sometimes you're busy, sometimes you're not. And so if you can stick around, feel free, pull up a chair, play your game, chill, vibe, and all that good stuff. If not, go get her dead, and we'll see you later. Hope everything is going well. I am Boakars. Hopefully some of y'all know me. If not, I play lots of varieties of Minecraft. Currently, we're playing the game called Run Around and try to remember what we're going to do today. It's a very popular game. Lots of people do it. And so, I mean, we have lots of stuff to do, but do we know what we're going to do? Hey, Itsy, welcome on in. All right, have a great lunch. We need to extend storage. There's also more room downstairs. We need to expand this thing because it's really puny right now. And then we just got this little tidbit started right now, you know. Masher with an interchangeable mixer and the speed doohickey thingy and a glass farm upstairs. That's about it. And some mob farms downstairs. Yes, have a great lunch. Lunch is good. I'm fancy. I had brunch today. I didn't sleep in or nothing, but you know, that's the way that's the story we're telling anyways. So with that, we don't really want to go into a death loop already. We'll save that for later. Because I don't know. If today's anything like yesterday, it'll happen. If today's different from yesterday, then it won't. I mean, I'm just babbling. Don't mind me. Or do. I don't know anymore. Okay. With that all babbled out of my system. Oh, and I didn't even read that he's not shallow, but he sure is stacked. I love that raid message. Between that and Rubik's raid message, you know, those are probably two of the top tier ones out there. All right. I don't know. What do we need? Need frog lights. We need a magma spawn egg. So that's problematic right there. Because there is no roof here. So it's not like we can do it on the roof. So without the roof, there's no safety farms in the Nether. And I don't mean that, you know, we don't have access to the roof. I mean, we don't have a roof. I love this part. Wait for it. Our Nether is topless. That's just not loaded in. It doesn't exist. This is our Nether. There's no safety of the roof here. There's no safety of anything. Because chances are, if you dig a hole and close yourself in, there's probably something that could spawn in there with you. There's Alex's mobs is one of my favorite mods. And there are drop bears all over this place. It is hilarious and deadly, and I love it. I just got to find my way back home. There we are. And there's our lizard turtle. He just sits over there, minding his own business, so we leave him alone. Other than get a blaze spawner, that's the most activity this nether gets right now. And I did have one the other day. Somehow it creeped through the portal and was waiting for me of the drop bears. Evil bastard. He almost killed me. All right. This is our world so far. Preloaded out to 2,000. That's why the box shape. No, I mean, I fly that perfectly straight and steady all the time. No, I don't. I kind of want to go to the Perilous Pagoda just to look around and see what might happen, but I also don't want to die. Because, well, yesterday. Deadly voice down there. Yes, I did. How big and scary is it? Oh, yeah, it's that big and scary. It'll be fine. Turn that off. And silk touch on that. Well, it could go. I'm not even going to say that because we're actually going in here now. Scary monsters and super creeps. Yay. All right. Rushing in to get this thing. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Yeah. You behave. Oh, it withered me. It didn't give me a head. Wait, or did it? No, it didn't. Lame. I didn't bring blocks. I did not think this through at all. I don't suppose there's... Don't be blinky glitchy. I kind of don't want to break everything in here. Where'd they go? Do I want to know? Not in here. I don't know where they went. But as soon as I let my guard up, they'll be right there in my face. Just one more gamer, please. Welcome on in. Oh, did he go over here? I don't know where I'm at now. And hello to you, good sir. Welcome on in. We're going to attempt to not die. Oh, that's just these guys. Oh, now he shows up. I see how it is. I'm stuck on something. I did not like that. I died on the west side. Okay. So maybe that was a little bit overzealous of us. So we're going to attempt to Get in there. Okay, we need backup armor and elytra, and get her stuff and run away. All right, it was an idea. We attempted it. We failed, and we're just going to get her stuff and get out of there. Sorry, Melly. I'm getting too much lag from having that open, probably. Excuse me. What the hell was that? Monsters. I didn't do it. Okay. We're going to take one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those, definitely one of those, and one of those. And rockets. Oh, chairs and the cushions. It's not cooperating quite right today, but we'll be all right. And there they are. We need to make some more rockets. No. There. Okay. West side. Which is right there. We're just going to go grab me. There's not just... Duder, you're running way too fast. Slow down. This is not a race for the Olympics. Oh, nope. I was too slow on that one. No touchy. No sticky roundy. What lag? I didn't notice any. And by the way, up until last night, I found out where all my extra armor is for backups. Down here from the mob farms. Oh, Shulker Farm is the easiest farm in the world to build. There's no problem building it. Now, if you're in the end, it's not even that hard to get them in there. You just replace the tower with the Shulker Farm or nearby. If you're in the overworld, it is a pain in the butt to get that bugger into it. Now, if you have mods and all that stuff, then you don't need to build a Shulker Farm in the first place. But getting the Shulker into said farm, that's where problems happen. Because building the farm, it is just blocks in a box. Maybe lining up portals if you really, really want to go the harder way. But that is not hard at all. If you can build a box and place scaffolding in flat slabs, 64 by 64, it's no problem at all. It's getting that little bastard inside the box. Because you have to put them in on the right side usually. Or what? There's usually a certain side you have to put him at. Otherwise, he just gets stuck in the top or on that side. It's the Shulkers themselves that create the problem with the Shulker Farm. They don't want to go in there. And when you bring it to the overworld, they go directly to where spawn is. They don't go where you go to because you set a respawn point with a bed. They didn't set one, so they go to spawn. And you have to ship them and catch them at spawn and then move them to where you want them to go. Which is why having spawn eggs is a wonderful thing. because then you just go poop. Hey, he's in there, winning. Okay, let's put these things back in the emergency trust fund of I want to get my stuff back. First National chest. Okay, are these guys done? Weaponsmith. Sometimes leaving and coming back speeds things up. Sometimes it just passes enough time that they get all done and ready already. Now we got food supply and we got cheap emeralds. Like 3 of these should last me a little bit longer. Come on. Something's getting laggy. I haven't changed anything. See, it used to take me 3 stacks to trade with each one. Now we can put iron back. All right, I've been trying this plushies mod thing that gives you. It makes it so all the plushies mod thing does is it gives you the spawn eggs, which you can use in a spawner to change what comes out of it. But you cannot use them on the ground. See, I'm standing. It places them. Sneaking, it places them. Throwing it. Well, I mean, I haven't tested this, but it's an egg, but it doesn't. It just makes them a plushie, but you can put them into here because that's right how I got that one. So that's the mod that I'm thinking about removing. I just gotta see if it gets rid of the eggs that I already have, or if it just takes the cutesy M&A reskinning of it. Man, I guess I inhaled my breakfast a little bit too much. Yeah, Bothic spawners are fun, but with Mob Farm Utils and actually just with Mob Farm Utils is a total game changer. Now you combine those two, and it is insane. And I think we'll listen to the Braves and A-Town songs because Yin Yang Twins from A-Town, and I lived there for a long time. It's not even that good for them. It's like a giant beanbag chair. You set it down, and it takes up the whole block with that massive indecipherable blob of, okay, if you stand way far back, you can tell what it is. It's like Snorlax sitting around all the other Pokemon. He's just too big for it to, be able to tell what it is. Okay, come on. Enough chit chatty talky talk. Okay, so it just was the intro for all that. That was annoying. I'm used to listening to CDs where it actually leads into something, not Spotify, where the track will be a whole entire lead in intro. Hey, bad. No. Maybe we should just focus on power. See if we can make stuff yet. Oh, yeah, new piece of something. Oh, that's just a. What is that? Bronze chest plate. I'll put you in with the new stuff. All right, everybody remember we put food in here because we have pie and carrots. And we need the arrows. All right, remember where we put it because I won't. All right, let's just slow the brain down for a minute. I was running a mile a minute there. Okay. Generator. First step. I don't like using solar panels or I'd probably learn one of the new things, but I don't want to. I want one of these. I want the stuff I know. Starter, basic. So we need starter. All right, we need dielectric paste. How do we make this? We get a bunch of this. Okay, we got some of that. Now, we just need these things. What am I missing? Blaze powder. We can make the blaze powder. Let's go grab a stack of the blaze rods. And make them blaze powder. Okay, let's make a slot for this stuff. We needed a few more drawers, and we have a few more right here. Now let's lock and link those. Or link and lock those, something like that. Pop it and lock it. And then we go. Boom. There we go. Now, my Apothec spawners are up there with storage mods. Is that like in difficulty to you, or is that in wow, they make that big of a difference? Or both? Mm. Okay. Now we need to make one of these. And we need to make some of those. Let's make some of and those. You can make just one of them and switch them back and forth. I was asking when you said Apothec spawners are right up there with storage mods. Is that they're both difficult, or that they're that big of a game changer and that amazingly awesome? To me personally, yeah, A2 is a little bit difficult, but Apothec spawners is actually pretty simple. Okay, I was gonna say because I thought Apothec spawners was actually pretty simple. So I was hoping it was that they're just amazingly awesome. All right, we need these and these. And let's make 2 sets of these. So we need 2 of these. Yeah, we need 3 of these now. Okay. Need 1 more of those, so we need to go there. Recipe. 1 more of these. Then yeah, once you've done it once all the way through, or even up to where you want to be, like once you get your storage in there, you've got storage figured out. Once you've got the inscribers figured out, there's just, getting the stuff to be able to make it. Once you get your autocrafter set up, even then, after you've done it once, it's, oh, I just need to get this stuff and put it like this. Now, with the A2 extended, it adds in a lot of stuff that just changes the entire mod into something new and huger. Extended and things. There's A2 extended and A2 things. And there's 2 different things. Regular size, mega sized. So it's just okay, so we just need 2 more of those. 1. I need more of those. We're gonna need a bunch of these. I know we're going to. It's just it just changes the mod, makes it so that there's more possibilities and massive, like more than quintuples your storage size and abilities. All right, here's where we start getting complicated or ish because we need to zappy stuff. So now we need to make some of hardened blade basic. We need, what do we need for that? Okay, we got some cables. And where's the power spheroid thingy that makes it so we do the zappy zaps? Energizing orb. That's what it is. Okay, we need another one of these. I need to make a disk drive thing so that way I can just drop things back in there. That'd be convenient. Okay, so we got power thing, sphere, cables, laser tip pointer thingy, zappers, basic. Okay, we do need to make starter. Make another one of these, make some more of those. Starter zappies. Make some of these. Funny thing, it's all about crafting stuff. Lots of crafting. That one. And now I need some more of these. And let's just stick those there and get. What's missing? Oh, I need more of those things and those things. Okay. Need more of these. That's me. That ought to be good. At least 3 of these. So we need. Let's just do it this way. You're always running out of something. Over and over and over. 2. Come on. Oh, they don't stack. Oh, wait. We got 3 of them now. All right. Sweet. Now we need. Now. Okay. We got to find out where we put something. There's a junk box. Hey, look. A few more of my heads there. Actually, you know what? Let's decorate. And not lose it. I need something. I think you should go right there. Okay, so we got this thing. Okay. Brains engage just a little bit. So we don't have the blaze thing yet. And we need a power supply to make it work. So magma. We do have one of these though. Just need one. And we're gonna make water the fluid thing. Fluid drawer. Make one of these. I have one in my pocket. Guess that doesn't do good enough. Just give me one already. Come on. You know I'm good for it. All right, so we're gonna attach it to this and like that and like this, Anna. So let's just go. You there? You there? You there? This one, I think we put 2 or 3 of those things in, so let's just grab one of those. Hey, we did. This is why I made more then, so I don't have to make more now. All right. This needs pipe. Or one of these, because they're fun. Oh, wait, that would have to go up. Do that. Come on. No, I want it. Why are they always facing? I don't know. Let's just try this. Give me that. I don't care which direction this faces. There. Because it's a faucet. It's fun. It's not the best power supply, but it's what we need for now. Hold on. I want to see something. That is. Okay. We made those. These things should stack, in my opinion. But my opinion doesn't matter, apparently. Okay, so we also going to need power acceptor block. That if we put it here, will that directly connect, or do I have to stupid wire it around it? Oh, that could work. I want to make one of those. So we just go, Okay, we need some of that. Need some of that, which is just those. Or crushed. Charge or regular? Okay, so we get. Okay, do we have. Obviously, we don't have the dust. And obviously, we're going the wrong direction. Cert us. You know what? Let's go buy some. One, two. Quit that. Now, go over to this dude. After we trade with him, he's going in the re-education camp. Come on. What's going on here? Oh, we're out of crystals. Or out of emeralds, so. Alright, you're going to get re-educated. Ha. Okay, we don't have and get a gold apple. What squeaky sound? I didn't hear a squeaky sound anywhere. Not being sarcastic, I didn't hear a squeaky sound. And boom. There you go. All right, we got those. Now we just need to put. Sure, why not? Through the sound. Oh, I love the squeaky sound. That's what makes the faucet so awesome. Squeak, squeak. That's what makes it a squeaky little faucet. I love that part. Oh, I swore I saw something in the corner of my eye. Cockroach. Okay, back to accepting power. And need to make that and that. And then we have one of these. And do we have any of the cables left? Let's do a thing real quick. Okay, make that. Make those. Two cable. And we need make some of those. Seriously? We need more dust. Jesus, almost like this dust is important for everything. Now we got those. Now we can go here. Put that there. Put that there. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, that was a theory. Where's my wrenches? There's one. Okay, that's got power online. I just don't know if this needs to go or not. Now we can put those there. One, two, three. There. Now that should work. Not fast, but it'll work. Oh, my back. Yeah, that's draining everything it's got. Oh, yesterday afternoon, my back started hurting over my rib cage on the back. As long as I don't turn at my waist to the right, I'm fine. If I do, it hurts. Okay, so just had to charge those up, and it's coming back. Now we're going to try and make blaze crystals for a better power source, and that's going to be fun. I don't have anyone else that sat through this to do this part for me. We need 9 times 4 is 36. That doesn't sound right, but we're gonna do it anyways. One, two, three, 4. One. And it's out of power. This is not, is it? Okay. It didn't sound right. No, that's not what we want to do. All right, let's wait for this to charge up again. Then we'll do it again. This is not fast. We might want to, let's try this. It's already getting power from that thing. Did I already use up all the magma? Oh, it's still attached to that. Let's do this then. That way, it's only powering those. Okay, it just didn't show the laser beam part for the whole thing. And we were just being impatient. We're getting there. I'm just so used to having top end stuff. It happens. You get spoiled. Then you got to start over. And it's like, What? I think I ate my food too fast. So, how are things going? My typical while we're waiting question. Thank goodness we have the little percentage marker there. So we know how long we're waiting. Forever. What we could do. Okay, we don't need that in our hand right now. Might set this down just over there for now. That won't hurt nothing. Let's go run over here and put some stuff in the boxes. All right, we got a box for that now. These need a spot. These definitely need a spot. Along with these. And that. That's good. That way we don't have to keep redoing the recipe thing as much. Yay, crystal number 3. Now we just got to do that 2 more times. I mean, because we need 9 crystals to make the block. And that'll give it more power, so is a little bit faster. Then we upgrade those and that'll be a little faster. And we do that a few times, and we'll have lots of power. Sorry about your foot. I have all sorts of recommendations, but you probably already heard them from me before. And you probably already know what they are. No salt. That's about it. Once it's already swollen, all you got is time and no salt. I don't mean little bit. I mean none. Because when my feet do that, I'll get it in my foot cankle. And if I have even 1 milligram of salt for 48 hours, it's stuck in that form. Meanwhile, I'm going to have a Mountain Dew. Because sugar contains salt in its chemical formula or something like that, I think. And if it doesn't, sodas have it in it anyways. Sodium. Anyways, hey, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're zooming along at the pace of a snail. Well, can I like turn this and have it crank that faster? At least we got water. Don't blinky like that. It scares me. We're about to get past the halfway mark. Okay, we're exactly halfway right then. It's so speedy. It's better than sitting here turning this thing, I guess, and going, woohoo. Wait, where are we at? 66%, 67, 67, 67. I don't believe I just said that, but I did because it was on the screen. I had to because cringeworthy. Why not? They're not good enough to get up to our weird numbers of 69. Hey, Jingle Bings. I can't read it on that screen. Come on, get on the other screen. On the other screen where I can see it. Hey, Necron, welcome on in. I think that is your follow. I can't read it on this. There it is. Yep. That screen's blurry. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Because it comes up on my OBS and I can't read because it's too small. Then it comes up on the big screen of my stream and I can't read it because it's blurry because that screen's a TV screen monitor thing. And so, yeah, it just does not want me to read things. We're sitting here making crystals because we need them for power. And we're just getting started on power. So it takes, I would say a minute, but that would be too fast for what we're waiting on. So, yeah, we're in the slow, fun start of power. NA too. Because we're going to need about 16 stacks of those and a whole bunch of doodads, what's nots, and who's you thingies to make a massive thing. Oh, no problem. I've been streaming for a while. It's just, that whole consistency thing and the drive to do it. Last time I streamed on a regular basis was like I am now was 2-3 years ago. But I am giving it a wholehearted, full-time shot at doing it this time around again. This is my mod pack. It's a, excuse the language, but cluster furble. There we go. Of a mod pack. I took all the mods from everywhere, every server I've ever played on, except for one, because it has a whole bunch of mods I don't want to use, and I have the rest of them in here. And I only played on there for like a day so far. And I can't really put Vault Hunter stuff on here, except for what's already in here. So basically, what I did was I took every build space from everywhere I've built, copied the chunks into that world, copied the mods all into that pack, and I'm keeping it 121.1 because I have the back ports of everything newer than that for the blocks wise in there. And so I was like, what if we play a world in this mod pack? I was like, what if we add some stuff to it? So I didn't want to add stuff to that pack exactly, so I copied it. Then I add some stuff like Ars Nouveau, Mob Grinder Utils, and some other mods that I wanted to learn about, and that we came up with this monstrosity. It's got stuff from, I can't publish it directly to CurseForge or Modrinth because it's got mods that are only from one and only from the other. And then I like the data packs being attached to it because I love Blazing Caves and Vanilla Tweaks. So on my Discord in Mod Pack Creation Station, there's a MediaFire link and you can download it and play at home. I always like to try and have a play at home version when I'm streaming, so that way other people can get involved and learn what I'm doing at the same time as I'm learning, or be like, hey, this is what I do to your pack, or I'm loving your pack, or I hate your pack, or it needs a little bit of this in it. So this one has the unofficial update of Alex's mobs, Alex's caves, and whatever the food thing is that goes with it in it. And so it's the return of Dan. Dan is what I named the kangaroos because he was in the world that I started streaming Minecraft with. And I miss Dan. Dan was a cool kangaroo because you can give them chest plates, headgear, and swords and axes. They're a great bodyguard. So, if you want it, it's there in my Discord. Discord's down below. And that was a long prattle on, but we're also waiting on these things to be made. So we got time for that. Most time, I still talked a little fast, probably. Oh, that one was fast. I'm not complaining. But yeah, I make mod packs for fun. On CurseForge, I also have 2 other mod packs. You just search B-O-H-I, Bowie. And there's Monster or Beast Planet. I don't remember what I named it. And Dimensions and Dungeons. And those are 2 of my other packs that I've put out. None of them have quests because I haven't learned how to do that well enough to keep doing it. Because it's hard. It is annoying. It is tedious and slow. So if you ever do a mod pack that has those quests in it from FTB and that side view page thing on your, you know what I'm talking about if you've used them, appreciate those things. They are such a pain in the butt to make. But you can thank Shallowstacks for me getting converted to a NeoForge player. Yeah, it's Beast Planet, if I remember right, and Dimensions and Dungeons, because I didn't want to do Dungeons and Dimensions. It's Dungeons and Dragons and brain things. So it's Dimensions and Dungeons. But just look up BOHI, Bowie, and you'll find on CurseForge in the mod pack section, you'll find it. We're almost done with the crystal thingies. We're almost done. Let's just do a lap around here. Then we make the cube, then we can put that there, and then we can go faster. And if that didn't answer your question, and about 10 or 15 others you didn't ask, I don't know what to tell you. Or if it provided more questions and you're like, huh? Then ask the other questions. Because we got some time. And we got 42 minutes till I can make the announcement. I'm going to wait till a minute afterwards, even. Then I'm going to double check the doohickey to make sure it's been announced. So I don't want to jump the gun, but I'm just ready to blurt it out. I'm ready already. And I have pictures to show. Already downloaded and ready. Kind of. I just don't know. Oh, I got to set up a scene to show it in. We'll worry about that when we get there. Now, who wants to make 20 more of these? Not me. Right, let's go for another run all around. Okay, where are we at? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. Now we go. That should do something. Okay, now All right, here's the ultimate test. Does it stay powered? If it stays powered, then we're good. But we also got to take it down to upgrade it. So we're going to leave that there so we don't lose power to it because, excuse me. That can go back in. That can go back in. All right, we're getting somewhere. Nice. We got down to 20. No, I think it was like 17. But we're supposed to start being in the 30s during the day. Okay, now what do we need to upgrade this again? Because those matchy. These are all basic, not starter. Let's see what we need to upgrade the generator first. Oh yeah, we need to make a bunch of this stuff, which is iron and gold. So we need to make a whole bunch of that. It's 10,000 FE. That's going to take a while. Hey, Redma, welcome on in. How are things going? We're doing some tedious stuff, but you know, it's got to get done. Otherwise, we can't make it not tedious. So, okay, let's get a stack of gold and a stack of iron. And just start, and we'll see how long it takes for the first one and go from there. Okay, you. That's not too bad. That's not bad at all. That's a whole lot easier than the other things. Or faster. Just a little tappy tap tap. Tap, tap. Tap. Tap, tap. Tap. We are making pieces for the power thing to upgrade it. So we have power to go to A2, which is our storage thing. And it's got stages. You have to go through starter, basic, hardened, blaze. All right, we made this one, and then we turned to this one, and we want to turn to hardened, and then blaze, and then niotic, then spirited, and then nitro. And we got to do that for the generator, the cables, and the laser pointy things. And so right now we're just kind of hodgepodging it together to make all the stuff to make the thing that will tear all this down and replace it with. So it's just, we're on step like 3 out of 200. So yeah. So we're just chit chatting while we do some grindy bits. The other crystals took like 5 minutes each, and I had to make 9 of them to make that little power block. That thing right there. Yeah, put 4 blaze dust in there, wait a few minutes, then repeat and repeat and repeat. These seem to go faster. And we're making a stack of them ahead of time because we're going to need them. And there's a cockroach over there. Not real life. In the game. See? Look at him. He's running away. All right. We'll just make a stack of that stuff. All right. We got some stuff. Put these back. And we'll put those don't go in there. I need to fix that. Oh well. Those go there now. Okay, so we need to make the upgrades for that. So we go here. And what do we need? We need these. 2 of these. Then we need 1 of these. See, it's so nice when it's already in the system. Then we need 2 of these. And we need 2 of those to make it. 1, 2. Okay, we didn't need 2, but we'll need those later for the next level anyways. So now we double check. All we're missing is that. And we go, boop. There it is. That's why you don't touch things with the wrench in your hand. And now we have the next upgrade. And we put it back. And it makes more power. Okay. I think that's too much sugar in my throat. Now let's see what we need for the next one. Next one, we need more of those. So we're about to find out how much faster it is. Let's make these. Okay, so we need 8 of those. 9. So we need 9 more of those. So we're about to find out how slow this version is. And we go, need 2 of these. Okay, if we need 2 of those for that one, then we'll probably need 2 for 2, 4. Yep, 6. And we're out of something. Got 3. What we're missing? Oh, those things. So we need 2, 4, 6, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, we got those made. 1 step for all of them. Then we need to make those, which need those. We're getting there. All right. Blaze, powder. 1 minute to grab a stack because we're going to need. No. That'll give me 4. Yeah. Okay, here we go again. Let's see how many of these we need to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a lot faster. So you can see that just between the power thing and the upgrade, that made a big, significant difference in the speed of the zappy lasers. And it does not like that. So let it charge up a little bit for the next 4. Charge faster. One, two, three, 4. One, 2. Just put them in nice and slow. And zap. Zap. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to take about the same amount of time no matter what. Now we can upgrade it again after we make the pieces. Okay. Let's make all the pieces. We can't make it nitro until we make our warden killer. So we can get it up until at least green. Okay, what do we need? What do we need? That. Need some of those. And one of those, and then 2 of the other thing. Go ahead and make those because we can tell we're out of them. And brains. And we got those. All we're missing is that. And I know we need to make more of those. Okay, 3 more. 1, 2, 3. You need at least 4 more. Don't fit. All right, let's upgrade it again. Gimme. And okay, so we made an extra 4. Oh well, I'm fine with that. They'll get used. Don't worry. Now the water's struggling. Me too. I like being here. Okay. Diamond 1. What do we need? Just need 4, I think. 4 of those. One of those. 2 of those. 3 of those. So I need 4, 4, 8, 9. I think I did the math right last time, but apparently I did not. And those are diamonds. So let's get 8 diamonds. These will take, it'll be slow like the first ones, but hopefully not as slow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And these are what I really use diamonds for. Get. And we're going to chase cockroach. Gotcha. Okay, now we're going to charge diamonds. So they need 300,000 FE each. Perfect song. That's how old this song is. 5.2 from 0 to 60 used to be fast. Standard's almost 4.2 now. I need a new cushion. Or just let this one like not be sat on for a while. Yeah, I need a new cushion. Or chair. I'm going to start looking at chairs. I would like to get a non-computer chair that is comfy enough and set up shape right enough that I can use it at a desk. I meant to do this so I can scroll this. My chat thing likes to scroll up a little bit every once in a while. I don't know why. And I blame that on why I get behind on chat sometimes. You can do it. Okay, maybe we'll let this charge up a little bit. Who am I kidding? We got one more. There's no sense waiting. No, I mean like a recliner, like a comfy, almost like a recliner, but not reclining. Like one of those big, fat, heavy, fluffy chairs that you just plop into and you don't feel the chair anymore. I want the big, fat, comfy chair, like a TV living room watching type chair. But I need to be able to get into it and out of it without sliding it in and out because it'd be too heavy to do that with. Plus, I have a carpet rug thing behind me. I can't sit in a beanbag chair. I'm too old for that. I will never get out of said beanbag chair. It will, yeah, I'll be trapped there forever. And I like my back to sit upright, like straight line, proper posture. I used to have one, but that's back when I was streaming like this and there was a TV on that wall. and the laptop was right here. No, that just means I'll always be in the chair. I'll turn stream off after 8 hours. Maybe. Yeah, there y'all be sitting there watching me just 24/7, always streaming channel. Yeah, I'll be one of those. Like me now that I'm on my way. That's the point. I wouldn't need to get up and stretch my butt and my legs and my back so often. Right now, it's like every 30, 45 minutes, I feel the urge. Which it's been 2 hours, so we might do a. After we get the green one done, we're going to take a definite break. Someone remind me because I'll get sidetracked or just keep babbling about something. Because that's what I do. Okay, so that makes 2 of them, so that's where the extra 4 comes in. I think. Maybe not. No, that one numbered right. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, now we get this one. Gimme. And we don't use the wrench. How about that? What's that? Fusion reactor port. Looks cool. And Glow, this is all the tediousness I helped you skip by letting you use mine to charge your crystals. All right, what do we need now? We need 9 of those, I'm sure. And those are, I'm assuming, from Emerald. Yep. 1 million FE. So this will be nice and fast. No. 2 million FE. 9 emeralds, please. Do we have any? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. How long does this one take? Not terrible, but not Zoom. And we're going to have to make a bunch more of these when we make the reactor. But we need to go ahead and get all the stuff to cool and power that before we even think about it. I like using reactors, but they require a refilling on the fuel here and there. Yay, the Geico Lizard's back. The Gecko. Okay. 1. Let's let it charge back up a little bit. So that took 3/4 of it to charge the 1. I don't know if it was full when we started, but now you see how much fun it is, right? Yeah, it's like, hey, we just sit and wait. I need a name for New World Mine. Tabbed out. Oh, wait, that's going to be my server if I ever make one. This world is, honest to God, this world is called Because. That's why the title. You know, do we have any plan? Did we have plans? Why? Because. Yeah, the next server I make that I have, lead control over will be tabbed out. Because when you're on there, you're tabbed out from life into your happy place. Conjunction junction. Malfunction junction. That would be a good one. Okay, I'll type it because that was a good one. I'll even share it. Malfunction. There we go. That would be a good name for a world. And you could type it in. Oh, you're in ads. Oh, there's a thing that tells me that. I mean, of course I knew that. Oh, coffee. Come here. Everybody gets the 3-minute ads. That's how you keep streamers on Twitch. True. Or if you're subscribed, which is even better. But now I did learn something. If you subscribe to someone while you have Turbo, yes, they do get the money from the sub, but they don't get money from Turbo, which I'm not sure which one's more or less, but there's no sub age that I know of. There's something similar to that, but I don't know what it is. Maybe it's subscribage. Welcome back. Now with I'll go in order. With Malfunction Junction, you can also type that in as your seed, and that way the name matches the seed. And as for the 3-minute ad, everyone gets a 3-minute same length ad as everybody. I mean, the other option would be a 1-minute ad every 20 minutes, because in order to get the most out of the ads as a streamer, you cannot stream less than 3 minutes. Otherwise, you're getting 1 cent, if that. So if you're streaming, you might as well get the most you can get out of it without going. The magic number is 3 minutes. So I'd rather have them all at once. So that way, every 20 minutes, I'm not looking up. Oh, it's ad break. Oh, it's ad break. So once an hour, you get 3 minutes. So you get 57 minutes of quality time. Or you get 3 minutes of quality ads and then 57 minutes of me. So without the commercials, they wouldn't have Twitch, because that's how they make their money. And if they're not making money, then they're not going to have a website. And it's a whole lot better on here than every other streaming site out there for everybody involved. But as Glowstick said, there's also Turbo. I've had Turbo for 7 years. No, 5. 6. 5 or 6 years. And streamers do get for every time that a Turbo person sits through the ads on a channel, that streamer gets paid for those ads from that person. So it's not like they're not getting anything out of it either. So they try to make it so the streamer gets something no matter what. Only way I found out about if a Turbo user subs, the streamer doesn't get ad revenue is because Glowsticks has Turbo, and she's my mod. And one day I didn't get any Turbo pay. I was like, but Glowsticks was in there. So that means that if they sub, that negates their Turbo thing. It's a whole algorithm thingy, and we all know how much we all love to try and understand those, but no one does. So yeah, there's all that. Okay, now we make those thingies, and then we're done with that for now. And I mean, $12 a month. You pay more than that. Crunchy cinnamon roll. I mean, not cinnamon roll. Netflix crunchy cinnamon rolls. That sounds good. Okay. I'm thinking about getting Crunchyroll because my free probably 100% legal anime sites have all gone down. And I wish they didn't, but they did. Almost got full, we'll just call it foolish power. That didn't seem to be right. We need another one of these. Another one of these. More of those. Okay, now we go back through that again. That thing. Okay, those. I used up one somewhere doing something else. I don't know what, but we did. Okay, now we're getting there. Gimme. Not that. Yeah, you just might as well stay up and take an afternoon, nap. It's morning now. I was like, it's morning now, sweetie. You just stuck with it. Just live your day now. We got the green one. That's a good start in the right direction. We have 8 million FE available eventually. All right. So I kind of want to put that just to consolidate. All right. See, our machinery is getting bigger, better, faster. And it's time for a little break. Sorry we didn't time it with the ad break, but I'll make it quick. I need to stand up, move around, and dehydrate. So, with that said, we're going to go to our. Hey, where'd all my screens go? I'm going to be right back, and I will be right back. There we are. Okay. Now, let's see. What do we do now? It's almost 3 o'clock. Thank you. I am back. My back hurts. But so does that mean I hurt because I am back? Ha! All right. Those are annoying me being there. So we're going to run those downstairs. After we do that, let me run over here. Boom. We need to make more rockets. We'll do that in a little bit. Someone remind me later to make more rockets. Because I won't remember until I run out. And it's like, oh, where'd they all go? Look, more me heads. Okay. We got plenty of gunpowder. I know that. Let's go harvest some stuff. And we got Magneton. I keep finding my heads all over. I just saw one in my backpack. My backpack magnet is not on. Why isn't it on? Just make sure there's none down here that's saying. This stuff grew back pretty quick. We harvested the crap out of it last night. There's a present gift. Yeah. I love the song. Good song. Oh, we got 44. This isn't just about music. This can go for anything you have as a goal. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And let's put some of this stuff in here. So we know right where it's at. And let's make sure we got. Okay, we do have a paper bin. Hey, dipshit idiot. What numbers? I got numbers all over the place. Welcome on in. Just so you know, since it seems like you're new here, we have a daily. Once you reach 100, you get into the Hall of Acquired Inmates. Kind of like a Hall of Fame, only you get a jacket that hugs you and you get to pick the color of your padded cell. We don't have built it yet. We're in the progress of it because all the numbers got reset a couple months ago. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks like you're squeezing somebody's cheeks in that. I gotta see what that emote is. No, she swish. It's kind of cute. But welcome on in. We also have an aim game So that's not what I want to do. Let's just there. That's what we wanted. Okay, it is after 3. So as soon as I make these rockets, I will make said announcement that I have been waiting for a lot longer than I've been teasing about it. Like, we're just gonna throw that on the floor for now, so because it won't fit otherwise. I don't know where it went, but oh, my backpack. Okay, now the moment that I've been waiting for. There is a rather large announcement that I've been hinting about, and simply put, it is a time of year. I'm going to pause the music. Don't worry, I'm not going to draw this out too much. I am going to be getting to take part in Guild Rush this year. I wouldn't say I've dreamed about this moment, but it's been a really, really big honor to be chosen to actually participate this year and not just make dungeons. Last year was the first year I got to help behind the scenes. I did 3 dungeons. Might have been 4. I don't remember. It was so much fun, and it does so much good for all these kids. If you don't know what Guild Rush is about, they do a charity drive with Gamers Outreach to raise money for go-karts. Go-karts are basically like the Vitals car, only equipped with a gaming system and a monitor and controllers and a set of games set to it so that people in the hospital can play games to cool off and chill out and get a sense of reality and just escape from life or get a taste of out of the hospital life. It is I've gotten to see one in action at a hospital that was near where I lived before I moved. And so just getting to see that, and it was actually one from the Dragonfels Gamers. It was from last year's charity. So I got to see one that I helped raise money for. And it was amazing. And so getting to be part of this is an honor. And it's going to be fun. And so without getting too emotional, this starts taking place May 30th for the entire month of June, 24/7. I won't be on there 24/7. Trust me, that would probably kill me. But for the entire month, there will be 5 teams of 5 players. First team was announced at noon. The second team was announced at noon, and then the second team was an hour and a half later. Then us an hour were team 3, and that was at 3. So at 4:30 and 6, I believe, are the last 2 teams. Now, if I can, okay, let's just pause the game. If I can get a scene to work, I can, or I can put up a link if I can't. I might just put a link up or something. Let's see. How do we want to do this? Let's go add a scene. Media. Cancel. No. I don't remember how to. Window capture. Here we go. Temporary. Okay. Window to capture. First, we got open said window. Oh no, I can't find it. Social. Here we go. I don't remember any of this. We'll go Blue Sky. There we are. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. That it? I don't know. We'll find out. That's not it. I'm getting there. That's the one. Okay. Now, I'm just gonna move this over here. This is our team. That's me. That's Midna. We got Math Girl, and we got it's listed right here in front of my face, and my brain just totally died. Mrs. Tweety's Cyan Nightmares. Cozy, capable, and just suspicious enough that chickens should probably be investigated. This is Wokars joining Mrs. Tweety's Nightmares here. My little card. And then we have. Okay, that's not. Why is my brain so derping? Okay, hold on. I will find the answers to my questions right here. We got Stewman's Kitchen. That's the one I was trying to remember. And The Chemist. So that is our team for Guild Rush. All of our links will be available once it starts, and I will have mine pinned. Okay, let's close some of these windows now. Those were the pictures. They're all neat and nice. And you can find them at Dragonfell on Blue Sky or X, Twitter, whatever you want to call it, or their homepage or their Discord page. And let's get rid of that. Actually, remove. Yes, we'll remove it. There we go. Back to me. So that's my team. That's who I've been playing with. We've been trying to get to know each other and plan out our little base area, and just mainly just trying to get to know each other. So to see strengths, weaknesses, plans, if any. But you can't, if you get thrown into it and it's like, go, 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 who's going to be the leader? There has to be a leader. There has to be a follower. There has to be all that. That's already subconsciously decided already. Don't know who's doing what, but it's already been kind of blah, blah. Anyways, it's going to be an awesome time. Guild Rush is, I'll just go through all my spiels one by one slowly so that my brain doesn't totally completely fry. Guild Rush is an event of Blazing Caves proportions where we get to compete as teams to see who gets the most points doing Guild Rush Blazing Caves achievements, advancements, and we get to run through dungeons, similar kind of trial chambers, only better, because the players themselves each have an opportunity to contribute a dungeon level. And then there's a whole evil, dastardly team that their goal in life is to make us, have fun and raise money for the children. Running their dungeons, they make most of them. And people on that build team, we all know Calvin is a great builder. And Deep Sky Miner is helping out. I know that. And he is a tremendous, amazing builder. Both of them kick-ass builders. I am scared as to what their minds have concocted for us to run through and do, and of all those sorts and things and stuff. So with that said, it is put on by Dragonfell, a great group of people, a great bunch of friends, and I'm glad to be able to call them my friends because They do so much good in the community. They're just one part of a massive Minecraft community that does so much good. I'm not saying I'm not. But I mean, in comparison, and the reputation spread far as the Twitch can reach. It is going to be an awesome month. Rip sleep is all I can say. There's not going to be much. But with your help, we'll be able to raise money for these go-karts and for these kids and all the programs that Gamers Outreach has. You can research Gamers Outreach. They have an exceptional charity rating, which means minimum 70% goes to the program. I looked through all their financial records and everything for the past 5 years, and what they start out with each year is what they end with each year, with a minimal, like maybe 5% increase in their funds, which is unheard of in the charitable contributions community of things. And so it is a near and dear to my heart charity. So I hope you don't have to donate to me. You don't have to donate to anybody, but you can in the entire thing. You donate to the whole thing, the team as a whole. But there will be rewards or incentives for donations. Simple little things like an in-game statue. Everyone that donates will get their name. If it's like the last few years, will get their name on a central location sign thing. And they'll be like, okay, this much, so-and-so, this much, statue, house, build, armor. I don't know what we're going to have, but there'll be signs for every dono from everybody. You can do it anonymously. And it is a massive once-a-year thing. And it is going to be awesome and fun. And all the people in it, they're all in the community. They're all streamers. And there's a couple people behind the scenes that don't stream anymore, but they're helping out. It is an amazing thing to be part of. And it's just as amazing to watch. You feel like you're part of it. By the end of the month, you'll be crying too. Don't worry. We'll make sure of it. But they're happy tears. It's so much fun. And the behind the scenes fun, yes, we get a little bit more fun, but we're also doing the work. And y'all are helping, and y'all be part of it. It is going to be so much fun. Spread the word near and far. Starting at noon my time, if I remember right. May 30th to June 30th. A solid month of this chaos. Be prepared for fun. I know I am, because I'm in a group of cool people. I know who the rest of the people are. They're all cool people. So you'll be one of us, and we'll be with you and all that family meal and schmomazel. It's going to be a blast. And I've been holding that back for over a month. I am not good with secrets. So please, nobody give if you can't. If it hurts you to give, don't. But if you have the spare change, please do. I have no idea what my incentives are. I am not drinking pickle juice. I am not eating hot sauce. I already do that. I may grow this hair out above my ears and say I'll shave it after this, blah, 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 for reaching blah, blah, blah. This isn't going anywhere. Don't even try. It's not happening. Unless I get 10 grand cash and you give 10 grand. Okay, there's my number. 10 grand to me, 10 grand to the charity, and I will shave my beard off clean with a razor. Anything less than that, it's not happening. So, and that means I have to get something out of it. So, no. Not even worth the subject. Unless you're rich and want to throw your money at me, I will take it. But that is as it stands now. But yes, thank you, Glow. I am very lucky to be part of this because I'm hard up myself, and so I can't donate, but I can raise money and use that to donate. I never touch the money. It goes straight to them, not the beard. It is not going anywhere. Unless, and I don't drink anymore, so that's not going to inhibit, that's not going to change my brain set unless some miracle happens. And I feel so giving that it just comes out of my mouth somehow. But I don't see that happening because the last time I did, I was in my 20s, early 20s. So, no, I haven't seen my face since then. I don't think anybody else wants to. It's fat, chubby, and it's so white it will probably blind everybody. But so I will have information in my Discord. I will have a link to the Dragonfell information. I will have all that stuff in. I'm going to put it all into one PNG file for me and my mods to basically be able to, in case I forget, they can just copy, paste it, post it, pin it for every stream. And that way it'll be nice and simple for us. And that information should be in there once I get it all organized. I am not the most organized person, so this is going to take work. So with that said, if there's any questions, it's Gamers Outreach is the charity and Guild Rush is the event. There's information out there. You can watch past videos. Hey, 20K pops out, 10 into my account, 10 into theirs. It's gone. I will do that. That'd get me a new car. I'd still drive the old one to get new. Well, a few other things first, but car would definitely be nice. But yeah, that's the magic number. It'll cost someone 20K cash or all that. Anyways, that is mostly a joke. If someone comes out of the woodwork and says, hey, but you said, I'm like, you know what? Fine. I can grow it back. It can happen. So we're just going to drop that whole subject. I don't want to start going into maybe. No. We'll just save that. Why am I selling my house for? Hey, I'm selling my house for a profit of 80K profit. So, all right, Nacrum. If you do it, I will do it. I will. You have that deal. I will set up a wire transfer thing for that deal. We can keep the VOD. I export them all to YouTube, so we have proof there. And they'll still leave you with 60K. But we're going to go back to Minecraft now. And I'm going to feel like I just verbally vomited diarrhea all over the place because I finally got it all out. I almost did too, Glow. I had to step away from that part. This is one thing that does bring a tear to my eye when I talk about how good this charity contribution situation is. It gets me emotional because I've been in the hospital for months before. It sucks. It is boring. It is painful. It is annoying. And there's nothing you can do about it. I don't think you'd be able to either. But, you know, if it happened, if you happen to pull those funds together, I will not say no. You're the only one that gets that deal. Unless something else happens and the only thing that would happen from that deal would go up for others. So you get the special low of a 50-50 split of 20K between me and Gamers Outreach. One person deal. Now, if you get 30 people to help you, you don't need to tell me that. Anyways, that set aside, let's get back down to I can now relax. It feels like 20 tons of obsidian has been lifted off my shoulders and I've been let out of my box. Okay, this deserves a first we eat. This deserves a flight in the nether. Because, okay, hold on. Why not? I'll turn the music back on in a minute. This just needs a... Okay, let's see. Where are we? I want to go in a new direction. Let's go south. All right. Nether flight for fun. Oh, my levels are low too, so we're going to come back and hit the mob farm for a little bit. Just clear our head up in the clouds of the nether. Yeah, clouds. Oh yeah, I have clouds turned off because I can't stand them. Yep. Roofless, topless nether. Let's see if we can find anything cool. Okay, just be ready to take off in case. We're going to take this. Mine. Anything cool around here? Nope. Bye. Got respawn anchor. We already got 309 points, not even trying. Just imagine if we were actually trying. I'm saving all the trying for next month. Anything down here that looks neat? Hey, Enderman. Hey, there's one of those turtle dragon lizard box things. There's something else that looks scary. I'm going back up. I love this data packet. I attempted to update it to 0.11. It didn't agree with me. So apparently there is a little more than I thought to it. It's not just the meta number and something else. It's actually some inner workings of it. But I think if I remember right, there's someone else that made one for 0.11. I just didn't look. But this is the only one I've gotten to work. You just have to have it installed before any world generation. You can't put it in start. You can't start the world in and put it in later. You have to do it during world generation initially. Otherwise, it no worky. And if it does, it will work outside of. We had to do it before the nether gets generated. Thanks, Glaw. It's almost like the end once you get like way up here. Hey, look, a waypoint, waystone thing with piglins all around it. Hey guys, I'm gonna grab this. Thank you. Bye. All the buildings and stuff are way lower. Because no POI generates over whatever level the roof is at. So I think it's like 60 something. Why 60 something is where the highest POI is. Hi guys. Big wall. We might even go for a little fly around in the end. That might be pushing it. I saw something. We die out this far? That would suck. Make a little bit of a loop. Is that a gas or is that something? Or is that gas and something? Oh, that's a house. Check out this house thing. That shouldn't kill us. That is less than exciting. All right, we're going that way. And then back. Okay, let's get situated. Let's get our game brain in. Yeah, you go find Matthew. He's out there somewhere. Oh, it feels so good not to have secrets. So much better. Oh, hush. I already told everybody. I feel like I just had a massage. Except for my back. My back still hurts. But it hurts a little less. Or I care a little less that it hurts. One of the two. I just want to see something. Yep. That's still good. Or it's about to break. I can't tell. I really want to know if that's full or about to break. Durability 7.6. Okay. We're landing now. Oh, that's going to suck. I can't put me out. Okay. I'm glad I checked that. Because something wasn't working right. Okay. That would have sucked. Ow, ow, ow. Home, please. So I'm about to die. I'd rather die here. Okay. Well, that was better to die there than it was to die in the nether. Let's go the right direction. That is the right direction. Yeah, well, that tension just came back just then. I still haven't gone back to myth in a while to see what my backpack settings were. Let's fill that back up. First step, get some XP. Actually, okay. I'm just going to lay there on the floor, apparently. And actually, we can use this with boink, boink. All right. That's at least back to normal. That almost was a terrible oops. Okay. Put those rockets away. Food's back there. Got one of those now. And chest. Do I have... I'm going to need to... I know I got a bunch of them. Where did I... Oh, well. We'll make some more. I'm just glad I thought quick enough that I didn't just plummet and go, oh, it's not fixing itself. Crap. That would have royally, not just a little bit, but royally sucked. It would have been a write-off on everything I had. That body would have been out there way. I mean, I could have gotten it, but would I wanted to? No. It would have been spare gear and new backpack in order to go get it. Okay, let's put these down. So this is the put everything I own in it box. So that way I can sort, organize, and all that stuff. We're going to go and put those, that. Keep the bare minimums on me. And we're going to work on set 2 of matching maxed out everything. Kill some brutes. And let's see how loud they are. Sometimes they're loud. It's not too bad. Oh, we do need music back. It was a little quiet. Come on. Play. There we go. That's what was missing. Honestly, if the music was playing, I probably wouldn't have thought of landing. I'll turn sounds down. Music. Turn it down a little bit. A little bit more. The little spell thingy from the sword is a little bit loud sometimes. I use the spare brain cell. I get a new one every week, and I saved it all week long for that moment, or I use next week's. I'm not sure. Actually, I got an idea. Hold on. Turn that off for a second. Let's put this here. And take the magnet, put the magnet in here. And then we'll go ahead and put all this stuff in there. And that. And that. And that and that. And all this will go in here. And we'll go get another gold one because we'll probably fill up 3 of these. And we'll just move the magnet over as we use them. I want to get a few hundred levels here. I had that rush. It's gone now. This is nice and safe killing brutes. Nice and relaxing. But that was the announcement. It has been announced. I feel relaxed. We survived the Nether. We explored a little bit. We found 2 waystones. We left 1. We came up 1 up. Came out 1 up. So that's still good. I like to upgrade my armor a bit before we go into some of the other dangerous spots. Matchy stuff. I don't have Inception, so the backpacks go in my pockets. It did the scrolly thing again. Ad starts in 4:20. 4 minutes, 20 seconds, that is. But we probably won't go the full 5 hours today because I've got something to do at 7 and I want to chill out and eat dinner before then. And have my brain functioning by the time I'm doing it. I gotta actually like build some stuff from scratch. So this will probably be a shorter stream. Now, for future reference, I will not be streaming on Sundays after Guild Rush. Or tomorrow. I won't be streaming tomorrow. Only time I'll be streaming Sundays ever is special events, special occasions. Sundays will be my day off, and then one other day during the week when I have to go grocery shopping or something and it's just too hot, or I'm just too tired from running errands. 1 or 2 days a week here and there, because my schedule for doing errands is a little weird. It's Monday, Friday, Wednesday, Monday, Friday, Wednesday, Monday, Friday. You get the pattern. So those days are hit or miss as to whether I will stream, because running errands takes 3 to 4 hours. That's just going for a grocery run and dropping off trash. So it takes a good bit out of you just running that many, running 1 errand, 2 errands, 3 errands, and taking that long. Granted, most of it's driving, but you know, it's still time in the car. So I usually leave at the time I stream, or maybe a little bit earlier. So it'd be like a 3-hour stream, and it'd offset my sleeping schedule. Yada yada yada. So on Aaron's days, I probably won't stream. But on the rest of the days, count on 5-hour average till Guild Rush. Then after Guild Rush, we're gonna aim for 6 to 8. Now, some days it might end up being 8. Some days it might end up being 4. But that's just called life. But that is the plan. Oh, we need to do this thing. Hold on. We need to go boom and put you in here. Well, that filled up fast. What about this one? All right, let's turn this off, and then we got a bunch of stuff to sort and smelt down. And this is why the pipe was there, so we can smelt all the stuff in these backpacks. By the time all this XP soaks in, we'll have probably 200 levels or close to it. And let's grab these backpacks. Go down here so they don't get confused with anything. Man, they're playing lots of my favorite songs from high school. All right, let's get the gold one moved first, because the rest are trash. Nope. All right, let's grab, where did I put it? That goes back in mine. Okay, anything we want to keep? That. And those. Eventually, we'll start just burning those things too. But that's after we get the create ad break. I was talking ads. Excuse you. All right, let's clean up these pockets. It's over this way. Souls. Ooh, 5. And that's where that goes. That's where that goes. That. All right, heads. No tails, just heads. Oh, that's okay there. And then eggs. Remember how long we tried to get the first egg of those? Now look at them all. Stretch break. Let's just have fun. Okay. Okay. No, that there. Okay. All this stuff gets sorted. Lots of goodies. What's that? Cast spell at half the cost of the user's entire mana bar, whichever is smaller. This is where all the extra equipment is going to be coming from now on. Well, that's a different record. Okay, so 9. And potions and whatever obtained by growing a tree near a whirly sprig. I don't know what that is. Records. And junk to sort. How do I want to do this? That's a collection. That's maps that I've found things from. All right. Junk to sort. All right, let's start at that one afterwards. Ad break done. Yay. Welcome back, everybody. Not much happened. Don't worry. Yeah. Those are trash because I don't use them because, I mean, I know kind of what they're for, but I just don't use them. And then we go over here. That didn't go there. I want 2 sets of the records. One just to put in the bag. The other one put with a jukebox thing. Ooh, new record. And a robot arm just to play the different things whenever. If I should so feel like it. I don't usually listen to them at all. But you get lots of stuff from killing lots of guys. And ooh, apple. Hey, we know. They're all done. And those are all trash. Then we go melt some stuff. And we all done. Yeah. You. And what are you? I should put these in here too. Let's do that. That way, all the trimmy plate thingies are in one place. These go with trash. Jukebox, that is feeding. That goes with that one. And then some records right down here. Because you can't melt the knives down for some reason. Don't know why, but you can't. So okay, let's see. With the collection thing, we're gonna put these R's books in there. We have a spot for those. There's like 4 different ones of those. I don't know what that is. Drig me. I don't know what a drig me is. Apparently, I don't have those in there. All right, junk bag. You're getting some stuff. I thought I had those in a thing, but I don't. There. And then let's just go. Come on now. There. Okay, that's where I was putting those, but oh well, whatever. My brain is gone kaputski now. All right, so these are mostly full. Now we just go point. And there's Mr. Wrench. And make sure it's full of fire sticks. I don't suppose I got any arrows in here, do I? Nope. And in here. And nope. We can get rid of a bunch of these though. That up there. All right, we can put that away. That. Oh, there we go. Arrows. One of you. Thank you. And there we go. Boop, boop, boop. We're getting organized and stuff. Okay, we say that and then we look in here. Which oh, bunch of junk and stuff. Hey, there's those things. Hey, a soul. You don't go in there. Put all the souls together. I think you have like a Soul Train party or something. I don't know. Best joke I had for the moment. I think we're gonna go and drop this guy off at the pool. This is the pool. I'm glad you did too. I just hope it doesn't affect your whole sleep schedule and all that stuff. Let's make a whole bunch of boxes. Get that set up for more stuff. And then some upgrades. Let's work on storage. It's never done until you have a box, until everything, there's a farm for everything, and every farm has a place for things to go. That's when it's done. And then you make so much stuff that can't hold it, so you need to make more. And then you make more stuff. I'm going to make a whole bunch of everything in this world. This is just, I'm having a blast with this world. You know you, so you're in charge of you, remember? No one else is. Okay, we got that many of those. 4 more would be 256. That would be perfect for that. So let's go here and go recipe. 1, 2, 3. Oh boy. That's not enough to be a full stack. That is. And that almost is. Now we make drawer rubbers. We need more planks. So what if we do plank? Because and those things, because that wood is just not my favorite. I think we're okay. Now we can do a little cleaning up of. Okay, that's the one of those we're keeping. That's the one of those we're keeping. I don't know why that one didn't show up, so we're getting rid of that one. All right, keep an eye out for wood from the red gum tree. Oopsie. So I made some duplicates at a point in time because of necessity at the moment. That that's the logs, I think. Let's find out. That's logs. That is the wood. All right, let's put these out here. Okay, this is the logs. So put that back there. And next we're going to go through and do the same thing with gunpowder. Those are the two things that I know there's multiples of. I just love that little guy in there. All 17 of them. Okay, so we need to put this back now because it's empty. It is detached from the matrix. I don't know. Okay, gunpowder, the big one. There. And that one. Keep an eye out for gunpowder. Then we'll just reconnect all of them. Let me out. Any gunpowder over here. Deep slate and stone are the only other two things that I know we'll probably have doubles somewhere. Gunpowder. I don't see any. Next, most of them. Okay, stone is there. So we got one stone there. Check here. Sticks is another one, I think. Sticks and stone. Okay, so we got stone there. Sticks there. We got deep slate. That's cobbled. That's regular. So we'll grab the stone and the sticks. That is a double. Stones. What else? Now we just got to empty all this stuff into those and put them back, relink them, and we're pretty organized and not too many duplicates. Okay. It's already 4 o'clock. Okay. Easiest way to do this. Okay, we don't want those. Okay. Man, it's still off. Everything after this. That's because all the excitement came in a big, huge, massive burst, and I was like, I think it's time for night night. There we go. Now we just got to go tick, tick with this thing. configuration. Tick, 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 tick. And that, and doodle-loop. We can leave the water bucket up there for now. And here's one. And that one, and that one. There we go. Boop. Now they should all be joined in. There we go. All right, let's put some of these up here. We're gonna need to go kill some trees. Yay! Probably should start making. Okay, let's make. We need trees before we can do the thing. We're gonna start working on our tree farms. Which means we'll need. We got clay coming in from the glass farm. We're gonna need a shepherd for shears. A shepherd for shears. Oh, I killed another Hulk last night. He ran into me, and so I ran over him. Hey, guy, how you doing? See how our redwoods are growing back. They're back, so that one looks kind of huge. All right, turn the magnet back on. Step 1. Hey, Sheepy. It's like, what's going on up here, dude? The trees keep going kerploofle. That's because I'm kerploofing the trees. Hey, straightening stereo wires is no easy job. At least it wasn't in the 90s. You'd have them all run nice and clean, and then you add on a couple things like, PlayStation, Nintendo, a new something that use any kind of sound, or someone would be like, oh, hey, this isn't run right. You should try it like this. And then next thing you know, nothing works. Oh, now you have to fly down there. There's a big chunker. All right. Is anybody here old enough to remember when you could actually drive somewhere on $1 worth of gas. I mean, you could cruise around the mall for all night and still get to school or work the next day. $5 would get you an entire evening of driving, cruising around to the mall, to friends' houses, all over the place. I honestly think that's why teenagers nowadays are not near as good at drivers. They can't just cruise somewhere. Because driving takes practice. We drove 6-7 hours every night just for fun. Summers, all day. We'd be driving either all day long or like 4 hours each way just to go anywhere. Anyway, like we'd go to the lake in, 200 something miles away. Spend like 2-3 hours there and drive back. Same day, just because we could drive. All right, let's let the magnet do the work. I miss those days of just driving around. See, I was 15 when I got my learners. And people trust, and we didn't have to learner's permit, or once you had your license at 16, you could do anything. You had the full license. And we're trusted. There was no, oh, I don't know if we should trust you. It's like, oh, I got my license. I can do this now. But you were also expected to have a job and school and car. And no cell phones either. So it's not like they knew where you were or you could call for help. Yeah, Australian driving is weird. It's the only country I've heard of that has different levels of licenses. We just have rules that apply to different ages. Like if you get your license at 16, these rules apply to you. If you get your license at 18, these rules apply to you. License is the same. It's just how old you are. We don't have L's, LMNOP, Q's, any of those. All right, rockets again. L to red, P. Yeah, we have learner's permit and driver's license. That's it. Now we have, I mean, everybody also has, CDL, commercial driver's license for trucks and stuff and big trucks and motorcycle. We have 2 different motorcycle ones from in 1986 or like 92, somewhere in the late 80s, early 90s. It went from one motorcycle license drives them all to 600 cc's and below and up. Rockets, that's what I was getting. I'm just going to put these in my backpack, and we're just going to ignore that we even have any right now. I mean, I get that that's how it is there. It's just, I'm pretty sure y'all are the only ones that have it in that many stages. Because I know in Europe, they have classes, then permit, then classes, then license. A bunch of money spent on both levels. And hours required, yada, yada, yada. And I've taken the online version of the Europe's test. I haven't found an online version of the Australian test, but I got 100% on that. And that was just like a couple weeks ago. So I apparently still remember how to test take. Drive, I can go fast on a race course. Or I used to be able to. I used to drive probably 50 to 100 different types of different cars a day. So I was used to everything. And then sitting in my car at the end of the day was almost weird. Because, many years of working on people's cars, you'd have to get in them, drive them, test drive them. And so every car was just a car. Yeah, ours takes 2 months. Well, if you get it 15, it's a year of permit. If you get your permit, at 16, you can do it in 2 months because you had to wait 30 days from when you get your permit to take the test, and then boom. Okay, technically a month, I guess. At least that's here, or that's everywhere I've lived. Now, some states it's 17 for permit, 18 for. Some places it's 17 to get your permit, 18 to license. Some places it's 18 to permit and license. But most places I know of are 15 permit, 16 license. It used to be 14 for permit in Georgia. Now at 14, you don't need a permit to actually. It used to, when I first moved to Georgia, you had to be 14 to technically legally drive on farmland. But like the year before I moved there were no paperwork needed. You still don't need paperwork to drive on farmland because they'll be like, who cares, cop? Get off my land. It's private property. Okay. Back to drawers. And planks. We need these. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is 1 stack of drawers. 5, 6, 7. That's 1 stack of drawers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 stacks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, but the thing is though, how do they? That's why they set 30 days for the permit, because the mom or dad, the parent or guardian, is the one recording the times that you've driven. Who's going to know? There's no documentation. There's no instructor. It's just, you sure you drove this many hours? Mom says I did. Okay. Take the test. Take the driver's test. Boom, done. But if you can, and they're watching you. They're in the car with you. The instructor is when they take the driving test. Yeah, and I had to get 200 signatures from AA meetings when I had a DUI. Do you think I went to 200 meetings? No, I forged them. Sorry, God. It's the truth. Parents don't want to ride along. They just do it. And it's like, okay, sign off on that. Yeah, logbooks are a load of. Actually, now this will be fun. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20. And 1, 2, 3. I kind of want to split this. We're going to. That can go all the way down that way because that's the wall. And that can, but that needs a gap in it so we can cut across. Okay, so we'll do. That'll work. See, again, all you have to do is write down the starting. Okay, I assume they probably take your. I assume they look. Okay, it's like, okay, you get your permit. They look at the odometer. Like, okay, that's what it is now. All you got to do is have everyone drive that car, write down the miles, however, and when you have the final miles an hour, write down okay, or kilometers an hour, kilometers. That thing, just put in brackets of, yep, I drove here, 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 these days times. Boom, done. Or just going one really, 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 really long road trip. Driven by everybody. And, while you're on vacation, then to stay there for a week. And mileage will be added on there, or kilometerage. I don't know what the word for mileage is in kilometers. Now, kids, don't listen to what I'm saying because it's wrong. And you shouldn't do that. It's what I would do. It's like, I know how to drive. Let's just get these things filled out and done. We ran out. We need more. The kilometerage. There we go. That sounds like a word. I'm just glad I grew up in simpler times. I mean, my granddad wanted a driver's license when he was a kid. He went there, said, I would like a driver's license, please. Okay, sign this. Here you go. There was no picture. His name was on it. That was it. That was like 90s. That was like almost 90 years ago. Okay, it's probably about 80 now. So 80 years ago, go in. I want a driver's license, please. Okay, sign this. Thank you. That was it. Now, did everybody have cars back then? No. Few people did. Well, think about it. 80 years ago was 1940. It's the 1940s. Not every one in like what 60 people had a car. Probably 120. And that would be the family car. And then maybe a old something put together on the side. Think about what cars were out in the 40s. My granddad loved the old Packards and the old not Packard. He loved the Packards though. Not the Packers, the Packards with a D. All right, let's make more. So less cars means less traffic, means less safety needed. Which means no rules needed because they didn't know what rules they would need in the future. They just made them up as they went. Everybody did. All countries just made up the rules as they needed to. This song takes me back. It is a great song that came out during the summer. Almost made it. And get that out. One, two, three, four. No. Oh, yeah, let's check up here. Yeah, because they didn't have the laws set yet because they didn't know they needed them. You think they had stop signs when cars came out? They did not. They didn't plan these things out. They didn't have safety anything because, like, okay, oh, we know this vehicle can go these speeds and we need these braking distances. No. Did cars have brakes when they first came out? No. Those were added in later. One, two, three, four, five, six. Those are 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. Okay, we want to take this row out. Ears itching. This way. Hey, there we go. That's a little faster. This way, one stack. Like that's that row right there, one stack. 2 stacks for both of those. Hey, run out. I wasn't ready to run out yet. We're gonna need a bunch more of those too. All right. I don't know what kind of stairs. I know what kind of stairs I'd like to use. I would like to use some of that stuff for the stairs. Let's put some stone in that spot. We like 2 sparrows in a hurricane. Yeah. I want to know what this stuff's actually for. All right, let's see here. What? Oh, hey, there's some more. What is this for? Uses. Okay, we can make slab things. Cable facade. Okay, so decoration from that. Oh, enrichment chamber. We can make crystal things. What are those for? Uses. Okay, so it has uses. I don't know exactly what, besides makes that weird block. Makes a lantern lamp. Hover pylon. Don't know what that does. Fabricator. I want one of those. I don't know what it is, but I want one. Okay, makes all this stuff. I want to make it out of those. Either way, that's feature me problem. Let's see if we can cram these in somewhere. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 more, and we got that added in. We need more wood. Planks. You. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll make another stack of them so we'll have some leftover drawers. My brain, this is the most my brain is up to right now. Once I start on weird monotonous things, it's like, okay, this is what we're doing. Since I got to assign storage later. A vanilla storage. Ew. I mean, yay. I haven't made a vanilla storage in, a couple of years now almost. Okay. You know what? It's Saturday. We did that. We had an announcement. I think I'm going to have a short stream today. We're going to raid out, and I'm going to get some other stuff done. So let's pause the music. Pause music. Turn off music. And let's see where we're going today. It's been a fun stream. We had the announcement. We had the announcement. We did die, but we almost lost our stuff. It may sound silly, but can itching mean healing? Itching is weird. It usually means an infection. That's usually what itching means. And we're going to return the flavor to Minecraft Melly. She's probably going on for a long time today since you raided me the other day. And Melly is so awesome. Let's go over here. Look at a new tab. And I got to put the message out first. I win. Okay, now that I remember to do that, let's go here. Thank you, everyone, for coming in. I really do appreciate it. Today was a good day, especially to get that secret off my chest finally. There we go. There, found her. Why is it so hard to find her sometimes? So, anyways, thank you all for coming in. I will not be streaming tomorrow as it is Sunday, but I will be back Monday unless I go grocery shopping. So Monday is tentative. We'll see what happens. Keep your eyes out. Discord's down there. And that's where I will post things. Like if I get up in the morning and remember, I'll put it in the stream notifications that yes or no. Or no if I know I'm not. Yes when I get home from groceries. So I will see y'all later. Have fun. Let's go over there and copy that red message. Throw all the emotes you can on there. Give her all the love that she deserves because Melly's awesome. See y'all later. Have fun.
Last year we raised $36,000, a little bit over $36,000. We were able to place